It is 1992 and it is time for the storm over Doria.
Sorry guys, no stream today. I'm playing my Lynx.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. You caught me. I was busy playing California games on the Lynx. When's the last time you played a good fucking game? Jack93, Alchemica, welcome back to the stream. The Big Ragu 04, Neo Freeman, White Buffalo 6, Sonicus, Wooder, Blind Beidlinger, Marty Zone, Wooder, thank you for the 250 stream streak. Alright. I see you. Bob Rose, Skya, Halsback, Stu, Space, Hopper, Copter, French Toonberry, Big Boss, SNK, McCall 45, Damajin Zenki, thank you for the 50 bits, Simi Cakes, NES Atlas, Zenki, thank you for the TTS meme, Lahayin _ Chocolate Deluxe, Dino, please, some guy in a hat, TDX, NYC88, Wakey B from YouTube chat, and everybody else who is clearly intimidated and being a greasy ass coward. What do you mean Undocumented Lynx RPG stream? I'm scared. I'm not gonna leave a message. Man up. Gaudium, I won't shut the fuck up. I'm gonna play Lynx today. But that's not all. There's quite a bit more to it than just we're gonna play Lynx today. Technically, we already played Lynx today on this stream, yet there's nothing new to it. Is there something new to the Garden Storm over Doria? What is the Garden Storm over Doria? Why is this streamer playing that today? And what's the deal with this game? Why is it undocumented? You guys must have a lot of questions. At least those of you that are so inclined to learn more about the magical world of video games. And this time it is a magical world indeed, because we're talking about a fantasy game. An astronomical rarity in the world of ATARI LYNX, perhaps the system with the most sci-fi to fantasy ratio quotient of all the systems for, you know, Atari arcade ports and whatnot. You remove Joust, and there's little left. You got like Gauntlet 4, the third encounter. No, that's not Gauntlet 4. That's the Mega Drive one. You got like the Gauntlet, the third encounter game, and then I'm struggling to think of any other fantasy-themed Lynx games. This is one that never came out. This is Guardians Storm over Doria. It never came out. There are 2 prototypes. We're gonna play them today. Clue 2025, hello. Yeah, McCall, I was looking more into it last night. This was... let's get right into it. This was part of the Telegames catalog. Alright. I was talking with McCall there in chat. I was trying to get him to stream this, but eventually I lost, so now I have to stream this. But I figured today, after the extreme hardcore streaming of the past few days and the extra stream last week, I feel like today was the right day to do this. This is what, you know, one of those catalogs, guys, that come with the games. Telegames, one of the most prolific, if not the most prolific publisher for the Lynx, had their own. Interestingly here, you see on the left Kicks. You all know Kicks. Personally, I know Kicks from the Mr. and Mrs. World 95 porno alternatives in the arcade. The fun fact here is that Kicks has the same developers as Guardian Storm over Doria. Of course, we're talking about the Lynx Kicks. What I haven't told you guys yet is that these guys are the same developers as Dirty Larry. That's right. We're talking about a Night Technologies game that was never released. Why was it never released? Guardians Storm over Doria. Look at that. Look at that. The information I am briefly going to present to you today is almost all that there is online about this game. Look at that screenshot. You can already tell that you got that old school, inaccurate, early isometric perspective that you would see in like the Faery Tale Adventure in 1987. I think most notably, right? Am I right? The Amiga open world game, of course, and the same shit that you see in like later Ultima games. You might be most familiar with Ultima 7 in that vein. And then later it was kind of refined with Ultima 8. Necronaut, hello. Nicolas Gagnon, looks like Ultima 7. There you go. You realize you don't know anything about the Lynx. It's one of the consoles that you've never bothered to discover. I hope that it's gonna rub off a little bit, for the Lynx is no doubt objectively the most powerful handheld ever made. As long as you put it in perspective of the year when it came out, and it's also my my favorite system, the top 3 favorite systems easily. As far as the actual hardware and specs go, like as far as the actual console and not necessarily the games and whatnot, the Lynx is my favorite system. There's no question. It's so peculiar. It is the most peculiar system without being overly gimmicky. Oh yeah, what about this console that has a dildo for a controller? This is more peculiar. Now the Lynx is #1, so hopefully you go into discovering it. And there's only like 73 official games, something like that, I forget. It's like in the lower half of the 70s. But no matter what you boot up, it's gonna be good. Just boot up something that you think you will like, and you will be like, oh wow, all right. Just be warned, they're hard. Lynx games are notoriously hard, very hard. Necronaut, I'm partially trolling, but as far as the isometric perspective, you have to agree Ultima 8 does it better than Ultima 7. Are there RPGs on it? No. There's no RPGs on the Lynx. The closest you will get, which is pretty close to this game, is the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. What's that called again? Something like that. Had the Game Gear and you were disappointed by the lack of RPGs. That's pretty naive, considering the Master System and the Mega Drive are also lacking in that department. But the Game Gear does have a lot of those, relatively speaking, and a lot of strategy RPGs. But the Game Gear is a piece of shit compared to the Lynx, so we don't need to bother about that. This is what we need to bother with. The Guardians, Storm over Doria. This game never came out. Hotspecs 2 is right. Let's get through some basic lore of the Lynx. You are right. This is originally codenamed the Epix Handy. You've heard of Epix, Summer Games, Olympic Games, California Games, a lot of fucking cool Lynx games. This was done in 1988, which is absurd and from the future, and it was called Epix Handy. They tried to sell it to Nintendo and then Sega. They got spades, no dice, no deal. Eventually Atari picked them up, which is an ill-fated relationship, as they would end in court. For Atari would have shit royalties and deals towards Epix, and try to get them to churn out as many games as possible, while not establishing any solid third-party support for the system. So Epix were, you know, kind of held responsible for the output of the console, which was not really good. So that's why there's so few games on it. But trust me, this shit is good. To emulate this, sadly, that's where it's kind of nasty. You want to use Handy, but it doesn't full screen properly for me. That's the name of the emulator, Handy. Or you want to use Mednafen, but you will get like grays instead of blacks. You will not like get full RGB. What I do is I use RetroArch, which is a piece of shit, with the Handy core, but that works for me. What can I say? Now, this is by the developers of Dirty Larry, Night Technologies. We've talked about them on my first day back from after the vacation, because that's when I played Dirty Larry and I finished it. The company had Tom Shank on it, which was the developer and whatnot, and is still in the industry. He's worked on like, I think some Lego shit, but most... I don't have my lore open for Dirty Larry. Maybe I should open it. But it doesn't matter. The producer of the company was kind of a bigger deal, which is John Smedley. You guys might have heard of John Smedley. What actually matters is what is truly behind why this game was abandoned. It wasn't really cancelled. It wasn't anything much. It was just abandoned because shit happens. So what actually happened is, in 1992, Night Technologies, as we've seen, got absorbed by Park Place Productions. if you look at the developers for the games you're interested in, you might have heard about Park Place here and there. They did a bunch of games for Super Nintendo, Mega Drive, and whatnot. Really prolific company. And while that absorption happened, Night Technologies was working in Gardens. But, you know, what we said about the Lynx, it's not hard to imagine that it wasn't exactly a super profitable market. So Park Place, not seeing much of a future with the Lynx, had no interest in continuing development of that game, and all of the leased equipment to develop Guardians and those other games went back to Atari. Now that is a shame, because not only this game was set to be like the most fucking cool shit ever, and filling a gaping hole in the Lynx in multiple aspects, fantasy aspect and the RPG aspect, but also because it was going to be the second only unique game that Night Technologies would put out together with Dirty Larry. Because other than Dirty Larry, the other games they put out were ports, like Kicks. Now, we talked about shame and pity. Don't get it twisted. There's always a silver lining. There's always a half-full glass in the magical world of video games. And when I say there are infinite good games, I'm not even talking about prototypes until today, which means there are infinite good games plus one today. So come with me and explore this beautiful game, which is not finished, but nobody knows what actually is in it. There's only one video by one user on YouTube that put out a couple of videos of the prototype, and they are superficial at best. We don't actually know what's in this game. We don't know. We're gonna find out. The Guardians. The Guardians have been summoned to the kingdom of Doria to help locate Quelyn, the evil master of mystical arts. Let me enlarge this for me. Quelyn has kidnapped Prince Crescent and stolen the crown of Versailles, really? which gives the wearer control over the weather. What shape does this crown have? The Guardians must locate the prince and the crown, then find and defeat Quelyn in physical and magical combat. Failure will bring on the destruction of Doria. Magical spells, monsters, multiple weapons, and the ability to talk to people on the streets are all part of the search and rescue mission of the Guardians. Type 1 in chat if you have the ability to talk to people on the streets. Type 2 in the chat if instead you're a pussy and a coward. Hello, Humble Squire. Hello, Vet now. You could use it as a surfboard when you ran out of batteries. True. Lynx emulators are heartbreaking. True, but there is a solution. That's the good news. The bad news, it's the solution is RetroArch, which is very, very heartbreaking. I did screen mod mine. I don't know if you caught the screen at all earlier, but pretty balanced outcome given the setting of the discussion here in the chat. You never mastered it. You don't need to master it. You just gotta get your feet wet. It's kind of like playing mahjong. You don't need to master it. It's a Pico. Haven't left your house in 8 years. That's not good. That's not good. You need to leave the house and brave the currents and the heat so that you can enjoy more your time at home or playing your Atari Lynx on the couch. All right. And I am so tempted to talk to you guys about that mysterious game nobody's guessed, to talk to you guys about how fucking good Grim Dawn is on the Steam Deck, how good the Steam Deck screen is, and blah, 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 and how I masturbated while playing on the Lynx yesterday because I got a high score in footbag. But I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to play this fucking game now. And I hope you guys enjoy it. Because if you don't, that'd be pretty weak. That'd be pretty weak. Let me catch up with the chat. Phantasy Star 4 and Shiny. Nothing to do with that. None of that Japanese shit, Nicholas. I don't want to hear about any of that Japanese shit right now, okay? You go masturbate to your Centaur girls on Netflix. I'm gonna play this fucking American game, alright? Are we clear? Kind of big for a handheld console. You have to think about this. You have to think this system is as old as I am. 1989. The Model 2 was smaller. I never had a Model 2, but it is less wide. But that means you don't feel as much of a man holding it. You learn to hold this, and then your hands deform so that you just... Oh, it's just like holding a Steam Deck. They are virtually the same system. Just the Lynx is a bit more impressive. A bit more impressive. My guess for today is stealth? What do you mean? Similar size to the Game Gear? Oh no. Oh no, 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 Gene Canadian. Lord Gene Canadian. No, 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 no. Size matters. They will, those women that will tell you, don't play video games, they will tell you lies like size doesn't matter. Do not believe that. What the fuck is my Game Gear? Do not believe that. I'll just get a shell. I got a Game Gear shell here just for comparison. Because I was supposed to mod my Game Gear. I never gave a shit because it's not half as hype as the fucking Lynx is. But here's a comparison. The screen is kind of... It looks like the screen would be the same, but you have to consider there's going to be a bezel, probably. So the screen's probably smaller too. I can't find the actual console, but that's the shell, so that's the size. It's probably a bit smaller than a Lynx Model 2 as well. Alright. Do you think the Lynx emulators have held back homebrew and new Lynx games being made? I don't think so, no. There's actually a lot of fucking resources for Lynx developers. There's nice forum threads with a lot of resources. There's a development emulator. Again, I think Handy works. It just doesn't full screen for me on Windows 11 and it wouldn't on 10 or whatever. But no, and proof of that...
Retro gaming.
Well, we missed the lady, I suppose.
According to our experts, true retro gamers will compare the size of their penis to an Atari Lynx rather than a Sega Game Gear.
How much do you even have half a Lynx of dick? Yes, but it's Model 2, half a Lynx of dick. Weak! Zenki, thank you so much for the 105 bits. That was very funny. What was I talking about?
Retro gaming.
Look at this hashtag real hardware tryhard.
Nah, fuck that. I didn't even work on my Game Gear because I don't give a fuck about the Game Gear, not nearly as much. There's too much hype shit otherwise to actually give a fuck about. But there is a lot of... It's very bigger, Jinkinator. It's very bigger. It's a lot bigger.
Let me tell you a secret. I can play as if I was deaf and dumb. I can play if you had a gang war in the joint. That don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you want to do, I do it nice. And when I leave with the cash.
GDI Cheer 250 Handy works for me most days. Would rather get a blowy though, I reckon.
White Buffalo, thank you for the 250 bits. Sonicus, thank you for the 105 bits. Senki, thank you for the 105 bits. And just like that, we're in a hype train now. I'm gonna put this shit below. Fuck it. Below it goes. Storm over Doria is happening today. And we're gonna find out everything there is to be found about this game. Game Boy Micro, maybe that's the kind of micro you have? Are you working with that? Is that what you're working with? What kind of man are you? Are you a Game Boy Micro kind of man? Down there? Or even maybe Bucket Station kind of man? Or maybe you got a Game Boy Advance sized tool. Or are you a real man? A man of men? Your favorite man's favorite man, a mangam of men's, mensch, ubermensch. Doesn't matter what size of dick you have. What matters is your inner dick that you use to play video games. Never forget. To close that thread of conversation, Big Ragu, there are quite a few Lynx games that were made in the recent years. Some development gems, some Lynx anniversaries and whatnot. There's quite a few you can find. None half as interesting as this game that didn't actually come out because, as we've seen, was abandoned due to night technologies being absorbed by Park Place Productions. And because there are significant differences between both prototypes 1 and 2 that are out, we will need to at least boot up the both of them. And it doesn't even end there. Your streamer, the streamer you're watching right now, had to go to extreme lengths to actually make these prototypes work. They didn't just work.
The Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
Goati the king of school with a lot of candy.
Lots of people are jealous of my huge of my links. Of my big links. Bolt Vander Huge _ speaking of huge, thank you so much for the 160 bits. Good to see you. I had to modify the prototype so that they would run in the first place because they were the wrong format and they were missing a fucking ROM header. Anonymous Gifter, you got it right. Size matters. Size matters. When I hold my Lynx or my Steam Deck, I feel like a real man. Man, when I take up shit and I'm there holding my phone, I feel like I'm being emasculated by modern technology. You feel good when you poop and you're like this? You feel good? You feel good doing these guys? Grow up! Fucking Game Boy is bigger than your phone and manlier. Go like, And then you're leaning forward to do the big gaming and then you get red patches on your thighs from your elbow blocking all circulation. And then you stand up and you got ants crawling up your feet. That's the true meaning of a satisfying pooping game session. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm happy you guys are excited. by the Guardian's storm over Doria. We've covered it all. I addressed the important comments from the chat. If I missed something, tag me. It is now time to play this game for the first time. I'm excited because we don't know what's gonna be there, and even if we wanted to know, we couldn't unless we played it, because there's no actual video that shows all the shit. Real Marge, welcome back, Marge. Welcome back. NS Man, welcome to the stream. Ocarina Sunday, welcome back. Train Lord, Ocarina Sunday. Wyvern Tales, I've never heard of this. Oh, RPG. Oh, wow. I thought you meant the name. Wyvern Tales, a Lynx RPG, huh? Can somebody type Wyvern Tales on my Discord so I remember to look at it later? Cool. All right. Let's get a move on. You guys saw all of the shit you needed to see. Regrettably, now I do need to boot up RetroArch. So let's do that. Wyvern Tale in Discord, not fucking YouTube chat. All right, so the Guardian Storm over Doria Proto 1. It doesn't start. Great. Okay, hold on. Go here instead, and then how did I get this to work? You guys don't see the actual window I'm working with, which is this one. I got this to work, but now if I go, I guess file browser, just browse to it. Emulators, games, links, the Guardian Storm over Doria Proto 1. Then it does this instead of running. Says no core. Probably have to boot up the core first. So let's do that. Wait. Yeah? Huh. This usually works. Okay, playlists. History. No? I think it just didn't load the core. Let me reboot this shit. Or actually from here, I hate this RetroArch piece of shit. It's the worst software ever made. Whoever made this shit is like an incel and a coward. Look, I can't even click shit. Okay, so did I load the core now? Can I load like content? I think it's like the prototype is fucking with the emulator, doesn't know what to do. But if you boot this up in Handy, it boots up instantly. It's just, you can't full screen it. Information. The mouse is conflicting with the keyboard, guys. Okay. Let's try like this. Obviously, I tested this yesterday. I got it to run a couple of times, but RetroArch sucks. Okay, there we go. Game. Sorry, French Tomberry, you're not allowed to type RetroArch in the chat. Your comment got auto-modded, but I'll allow it in exceptionally. I will allow it. Okay, the garden storm over Doria. Look at this. There is a very colorful, again, as I said while I was streaming Dirty Larry a couple of streams ago. Like, if the chunky pixels look jarry to you, not jarry, jarring, jarring, I suppose. If they look jarry to you, just minimize the stream at times to look at it on a more proper size, like it would on a Lynx screen, you know, because it's a handheld system. Okay. Hey, Bootsman Savage, Mr. Nightshade, welcome back. People from YouTube chat. Jamming Jet Boots. I had a lot to talk about today. Like, I redid my desk setup and everything, but we gotta play this. Vertical scan lines, good. Yes, the Lynx has vertical scan lines, but streaming games with scan lines is not something I like doing. But it's good to mention that the Lynx uniquely has a display with vertical scan lines. That's very good to mention. The games don't really design the graphics around them. None of them do, as far as I know. It's interesting to think that they have vertical scan lines when it's the first time I had this thought. Because you can play Gauntlet, and it's a vertical game. There's like 3 or 4 games that are vertical on the Lynx. And finally, the one vertical shmup on the Lynx does not support that, which is Solar Mercenary. I think Raiden does, but I think that was an unofficial, not release thing or whatever. So then you have normal scan lines because you're flipping it. But scan lines suck for streaming, in my humble opinion. You gotta get the stream at full quality with the stream never dropping quality, and then have it at 1080p and then full screen, and then maybe the scan lines look good. So, nah. Scan lines are good maybe to play games on your own, not to stream them. I don't know who Andrea Doria is. Just a fantasy name. Okay, so this is the title screen. This is Prototype 1, okay? Prototype 1. Got it? Prototype 1. 1992 telegames under license from Night Technologies. License with a C. Was Telegames British? Night Technologies was very American. Okay. Character selection. Look at this. Default choice is the wizard. Very very stereotypical wizard with what we can surmise is his cone wizard hat. There is what I think is a thief or a rogue. There is a knight, and there's an archer lady. For the prototype one, I was thinking when I used the knight, but let's do wizard for 1 second. Welcome, Hearty Adventure. I see you have come to help search for my son. The knight portrait's fucking sick. It is so good. There's sound effects. Several days ago, my son, Prince Crescent, was kidnapped by the wizard Quellin. In 30 days, I am supposed to renounce my throne to him. If I do not, the crown of Versailles, which the prince was wearing, will be used to bring eternal winter to Doria. That sounds pretty good to me. Eternal winter. You are my sole hope. Anything I can give to help, I will do so. Go now to the city of Dareth, where the wizard Quellin was oft sighted. There you might find some clue to the prince's whereabouts. Well, I was gonna praise the game's writing, but they missed an apostrophe. They probably don't have it. It's fine. Pretty good writing. Look at the crown. The details on the crown. Fare thee well. And then we have almost the sole reason why we're booting up the first prototype. Look at this. Look at the map. Look at it. Look at this animated water on the map. with scrolling, dude. Many console games, you know, have a scrolling map. Look, dude, what was that? Did you see that? Look at it! Look at that! Look at that shit! Oh, look at this. A little bridge. There's a castle whose graphics were not refined. There is a town and snowland here, very exciting. And there's a dungeon. Okay, so in this first prototype, there's very little to do, but this map here needs to be seen as is right now. So if I try to press what I think is the B button, the Lynx has two buttons, right? Two face buttons, B and A. These are the same set of buttons, but you can flip the screen because the Lynx is a god system. And it's the same buttons. Then you have option 1, start, and option 2. So those are also buttons that are used to do stuff at times, although most games use option 2 just to mute. Shanghai uses it to switch music, and start pauses. And if you do start plus option 1, you restart, you reset the game, which you have to do whenever you die or finish a game on the Lynx. And if you do start plus option 2, you do this. Well, this is what would happen. Well, the emulator here doesn't really do it properly. This is what it does. But this is simulating you doing this. Because the Lynx does have vertical games, such as Gauntlet or Clax, right? That's why this happens if I press select on my controller. But what actually happens, if you press option 2 and start, you flip the screen. And then if you want, you can use the D-pad on your right hand and the secondary set of buttons on your left hand. Lazy Gamerindo, welcome back. So right now I'm going to press B. Nothing happens. But if I press A, also nothing happens. If I press what's probably option... Oh, okay. I thought whatever I pressed at some point, it would boot me out of the game. Because I misremembered. Okay, so I press B on the castle. We get the dialogue again. But then I reset here, reset position. So what can we do? The castle gives me that. That's the dungeon. What about the town? Nothing. See? The Lynx is awesome. Lazy Gamerindo. I had do something, play some Lynx game, look into it, just watch my streams more often, whatever you have to do. The Lynx is awesome. So what if I press a different button there instead? What's up, Tom? Nothing. Nothing here whatsoever. B is obviously the button meant to select shit, but if it's not implemented, just get booted up here again. Is this Batman Returns for... Nah. Although I've been trying Batman Returns here and there again on vacation, I still could not get to level 2. I've gotten to the boss of level 2 once in my life. Must have tried it 52 times in the last couple of years. There will need to be a stream just for that. I'm very scared of that game. Definitely harder than Dirty Larry. So that leaves us with what seems to be the only the third and only other landmark in the map, which is this. The dungeon. However, I get put back there with B. But if I press A, I'm in. So now that makes me wonder, do I want to press A on the castle or whatever again? Okay, there's a monster here. And I have a... Okay, wow, okay. So if you press... let's get familiar with the controls in this first prototype. And then the second prototype is going to have a lot more content, okay? So if you press B, you get thrown out. Okay? But if you press A, you attack. Now, this doesn't have any actual attack. Where's Waldo? Thank you for the 125 bits showing and coming out, but I am actually hurting them, and I think they will die and disappear if I insist. Maybe the wizard... there you go, that guy died. Maybe it only works if I look up. Nah, that guy died. Now, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Let me try this again. There should be... There you go. Look at this. Malkin Wizard level 1. The reason why I picked the wizard first is that if... look at this though. Strength, agility, intellect, wisdom, charm, speed, stamina. Level 1, HP, MP, armor class. Thank you, Zenki, for the 125 bits. Good chat. Now, if I pick a different character instead, which I can just reset, there should be a shortcut that works for me. Hold on. Oh, look at this. I actually flipped the screen. See? The screen is flipped. I flipped the screen. So that means that this is option 2, this button. So this is probably option 1, which means this will reset it. There we go. Yes. So I have my option buttons inverted. Pretty good. Look at that spell I cast, right? I inverted the world. So let me try picking the knight. Since in this first prototype, these all seem to be ranged characters, at least the lady and the wizard are, does not have bullets. Let's try and pick the knight. Okay, same dialogue. So it's the A button to enter. Look at that, actually enter town. But then I pressed the other button on the left by accident. Okay, try this again. So if I open the status screen now, it still says Malkin Wizard, and it's got the same exact stats as before. Intellect 48 and blah, 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 blah. All right? Okay. Now, what can we do? This button to do that. Just don't press... Oh, look at this. This is almost as stupid as the attack animation from Faery Tale Adventure. Look at that. Frogsworth, hello. Okay. Right, okay. That does that. Which button do I press to leave it? Oh, it's the same button. There's just a full second delay to exit it. Okay. Oh, I can't move here. All right. Look at the... Okay, so... This would be start, so start wouldn't do shit. And I know if I press B, I just exit. So all I'm doing is A, but A attacks. Option 2 opens the menu, and option 1 is just doing nothing. That's fine. Nothing here. There's a black house. Oh, welcome to the Dareth General Store. We found something. What can I do for you today? Talk. Nice weather. Guess the weather was nice in 92. Examine. There's nothing else to look at. Buy? What would you like to buy? It's got nothing. Did the portrait move? No way, it's animated. I imagined it. Nice weather. Okay, there's nothing to do here. Exit. Whoa. We got, okay, looks like we exit. It's, okay, we're having a hard time leaving. There you go. Doppelhertz, welcome back. Shashilka. This was a Mega Drive game. Would you consider this as a valid game in the marathon in its current state? No, but I would want to stream it. However, you're looking at Prototype 1 now. Maybe we're all not ready for Prototype 2. Okay, so whatever building you enter is the same shopkeeper. Again, keep in mind, there is another prototype which is more advanced and different. I think we're gonna be done with this first prototype in about 5 minutes, depending on what's in the dungeon. And it doesn't look like we can enter the castle. You just talk to the king. And it looks like the town doesn't have anything to offer. It's just this one shopkeeper. And I'm pretty bad at not getting lost and exploring, but I think I'm being pretty thorough. Underground tunnels is a good business model, that guy. Has the face for it. It looks like this is it. It looks like we want to go to the dungeon now. So what if instead of pressing B to leave, I walk to the entrance? I'm exploring this with you. I haven't like spoiled myself anything. It's an exploration stream. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Is it this way? It is. Okay, yeah, I can't leave. It's not implemented. But I can just press this button. Machiavelli, hello. So the volcano is not a thing, but that... I mean, you could try pressing buttons around the map, see if like there's like extra shit that maybe I missed. That's like a screen. Maybe there's a screen with snow. But obviously it's just really the dungeon there. Right? I'm pressing buttons. Okay, let's go to the dungeon. Here. Okay. So now it's slower now. Night kills them a lot faster. And I seem to have infinite HP. There's no value there. I don't think I can die in this. Takes about 4 swings to 3. Okay, he's running away. He's attacking the thin air. Cool. Shall I go straight up or... Wow, this is a large piece of shit, huh? Let's go straight up then. Yeah, the sea dragon shows in random spots too. It's so fucking cool. I mean, the map itself being... Oh, the map itself being animated. That good looking and colorful. And that you can scroll... There's in that video, the developer recalls the developer leaves a comment on that video on YouTube. There's a comment you can see from, I think it's Thomas Schenk, and he's like, "Yeah, remember implementing that map? Wow, it was a lot of fun, good times. Lynx developing, you know." So this is a very important game for me to explore because I didn't even know this existed until I was looking into Night Technologies' other games and output in general after we played Dirty Larry. And this was going to be their only other original game that wasn't a port, together with Dirty Larry. Okay, looks like we can't really fit in there. Some sort of a mazy here. I have some quotes I didn't tell you guys. I just gave you the gist of it, but I did miss that one where it says there was a 30% completion. But yeah, this is the older prototype. We're gonna boot up the better prototype. It doesn't look like we can go anywhere. Look at that, a few levels built. A few levels is already a lot more than what the video shows. And 30% completion. The video goes at like 2% deep into the game. Yeah, this was really... You can find this on Hidden Palace, Vim's Lair. There's people talking about it on Atari Age forums and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think we should go north. And then this is it. I think this is it for the first prototype. And there's nothing else to see. I'm pretty sure, right? Look how cool this fucking sprite is, dude. The style of the game's art is very compelling, you know? Again, Lynx, small screen, small resolution. Very, very fucking cool. You gotta imagine, what if we find out, what if, oh, you know what the coolest, hypest thing would be to find in the other prototype? What would you like to find in the second prototype? The video only shows 2 enemies, and the wizard shooting fireballs and then just dying. And one of the 2 enemies it shows is the ogre you've just seen me kill. So the video online shows fuck all. What would you hope to see? And by the way, the second enemy that it does show is huge. So, very excited. The music is awesome. Ha ha ha. Sure. There is music in the title screen, which is way more than you could expect. Okay, so no reason to expect any of the staircases to work, but I'm impressed I managed to enter that since I couldn't before. Can we fit in there though and try that staircase, which I probably tried already. Okay, let's try to go to the top center in this floor and then we'll call it. Looks like it's just those 4 monsters as soon as you drop in there. Just a sort of a proof of concept build, this one. Oh, look at this! There it is! It's a giant fucking spider. This was in the video. Well, actually, I think it was a bit bigger in the video, maybe? Whatever, look at this. Let's try and kill it. Look at my technique. Flawless. My footwork. My keeping balance with the other hand. Maybe I'm not hitting it like this. Hold on. There's really a huge space. I can't get closer than this. Oh! We killed it. Very cool. Okay, good, nice exploration. Let's try to scour the dungeon a bit more. You found a cool post. Yeah, what was the game I found notable that he was working on? Something like Dead by Daylight. He's been working in the industry since this, and Park Place production. Okay, I think we can move on. Pretty sure there's nothing else to do. Okay. Try and go back to talk to the king. I'm gonna have to press the button to leave, which probably doesn't matter, but might just be like a soft reset for the build. There's not even a door to exit, is there? There isn't. Okay. It faded to black, which is a nice sign. So now if I talk to the king, nothing will change, I bet. Yeah. So I think that's it. I think that's the prototype A. I am pretty sure that's all there is to see, other than selecting other characters, which we might as well do for the sake of being thorough. Okay. Then I'll read that post, whatever, and then I'll boot up. Prototype 2. We've seen the wizard in the Nile. Let's try the thief. Let's enter the dungeon. Is this even a thief? It looks like another wizard. like a dark wizard, necromancer or whatever. This is his attack. Oh, it's pretty strong. I guess it's a priest. It's got a white collar, right? It's like a priest. Wow, a priest all in black. The names are only the portrait changes there, so there's no difference at all. Okay. So that would be it. Let's try the girl. I mean, I could be super thorough and like pick every character and try to talk to every shopkeeper with every character, but that would be demented. We want to reserve that sort of dementia for the second prototype. So this is the girl. Her sprite is very good. And I pressed the wrong button, of course. But as you can see, this is her attack. Like, there's no animation. The arrow actually doesn't go off. But boom, just kill both of them, just holding the button down, right? Look, the fucking sprites aren't mirrored. Look at this. She's left-handed. She's holding the bow with the right, and she's drawing with the left. And then if you flip her, she's still drawing with the left. That is fucking sick. Look at that. All the diagonals are different. Look at this. Like, it's 8 different sprites. Oh, but here the bow's arrow is... She's like holding the bow from inside. Is that normal? I don't think that's how you hold it. Yeah, over here it's more proper. Whatever, this is really fucking cool. I kind of want to kill that spider again. He's like a boss of the first floor or whatever. Got a lot of health. Okay, so what does the post say? Wanted me to Control F Thomas Shank. Why is the boss not dying anymore? Ah, there he is. Oh, well, it's just a post you were quoting earlier. It's not dying. Super Metroid? That's side-scrolling view, though. It appears she can't kill the boss. Maybe I ran out of ammo. Or this is a better spot, maybe. Okay, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Let's check this out briefly. It was developed on Amiga 2500, or at least the stuff was stored there. So on the competition's computer, ATARI Commodore, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, multiplayer. This is kind of a different story than what he himself also said somewhere else, that it was dropped only because of the fact that they got absorbed by Park Place. Then again, this might be the multiplayer nature and the card cost might have been the reasons given to the team by Park Place. This post is from 2000. It's a very old post. No backup found. Yet at some point the game was shown at the CES, but it was just a slideshow apparently, and it was not playable, which is information I had already found. EGM's the magazine, so they previewed the game, but they made everything up. None of the devs had spoken to them. The game was developed to the point of having a central map screen, several characters, and a few simple AI monsters running around. There were a few dungeons, and a couple of towns. The video shows one town and one dungeon, one floor, two enemies. The video for Prototype 2 basically does not fucking show anything more than what we've seen in Prototype 1. So this is very exciting. Then again, I haven't really paid much attention to the video. No coherent story was in place. We had a menu system and a missile system. There was a little bit of combat available. I could easily reproduce the entire game without the artwork in about 2 to 3 weeks now. What is lacking is the storyline. This is the single hardest part of an RPG, just as in a fantasy novel, keeping the universe consistent and interesting. Seems very alien of a concept to me. In a Lynx RPG, the hardest thing to do is the story, but it must be a god, the programmer. Thomas Shank. And then he didn't post again. Cool, thanks. Right. Hey, fix the ferns back. How's it going? Have I had a bagel? Yeah, but it's not really a thing here. So other than it being a savory, donut that you can open up and stuff with stuff, I can tell you that it's significantly different than the ones you have. Now, I'm going to load Prototype 2 and we're going to go on an actual adventure. All right. If this piece of shit RetroR complies. There you go. Proto 2. All right. Guardian Storm over Doria. Same song. Different title screen. And we got a song. I'm not trying to get pissed right now, fix the ferns back. Just trying to stay hyped about this game. I don't have to try. Really eager to discover shit. House of the Rising Sun, is it? Then again, I'm not sure what House of the Rising Sun is anymore. Just some metal shit. Okay, looped. Character selection is exactly the same. I'm curious about this guy now. And the map. Here's why I was hyping up the map in Prototype 1. This is the map in Prototype 2. How weird that they would make that extremely high effort, unique map with animation and scrolling to then backpedal it to a static single screen. Probably just to keep it simple in testing. Maybe they were going to reintroduce it later, but I don't know, this is redrawn and shit. So, very weird. Does it zoom in if you click? That would be awesome. That is my most wanted find in this prototype, secretly. You guys haven't expressed yours. You could have said anything. That would have made me happy. That would have made me happy. You could have said, I want to see a big dragon that's full screen. I want to see scaling. for it to be a true Lynx experience, I want to see any type of scaling at all, even if it's text once. Even if it's like a fucking garbage pixel scaling just for proof of concept or debug or whatever. So if I click here, any kind of button, nothing happens whatsoever. If we try the castle, there you go. Boom. And there's a 20 on the bottom right. My pixel's different. There's some blue shit now, and I no longer have a white color on this character. Can't seem to be able to attack anymore. And there is a menu. There's a menu, guys. You can ready spell. Does it work? Who knows? There's no longer the status screen. Instead, if you press that button, you do the walking cycle in place. That's how you fake being an NPC, I guess. Okay, so going to the right is probably another 20. I would gather is your hit points, Senki. Yeah, he reacts to your inputs while he's in the menu. Okay. Can we maybe find shit in here? And how would we go at it? Is there examine in the menu? Inventory, get item. Okay, there's nothing in my inventory, so it doesn't open the second dialogue that it would. I don't know if I'm supposed to examine by using anything, but there's probably nothing here anyway, so we're gonna leave. I'm gonna try and be reasonable and not anal about this exploration, and if I want to be anal and obsessive, I can literally put this on my links and explore it more. Wasn't this... obviously, if you went to the left, you talk to the king, alright? I'm doing some exploration of these chambers. Maybe there's some fair maiden that I can find. Are those pens? Or candles? Okay, this button, and then you can't really do anything with the... I mean, I don't know if like we're gonna find like a sword on the ground, and then we're gonna be able to go to the menu, use get item to get the sword. But I know that you can buy shit, and it will appear in your inventory. You think they're candles? Yeah, the isometric fashion of this, but mostly the aesthetics are really appealing. It's all gray right now, but it is a stony castle, so we'll see if that's going to change soon. It will. I mean, there's a village. According to Tom Shank, there's a few villages and a few dungeons. You can kind of see the throne there. Okay. Nothing here. I suppose this is really just a wizard? Maybe it's a black mage. What if you go to ready spell? Level 1. Light and fireball. I probably am not allowed to cast spells in a friendly area, but... yeah. I can't shoot a fireball. I guess this is another wizard? What's the point of having two mages? The traditional mage and like the black mage. I get lost very easily, so I think I want to go here and then left, if possible. Okay, let's go speak to the king straight up. Oh, guards. Okay, to talk, you go here. Oh, wait, hey! He's got scars on his face, and he's selling me swords. I bought one. I didn't mean to. You already have too many. Greetings, adventure. Talk. Greetings to you, adventure. You had best be on your way. Time is short. I didn't have to press a button. That's interesting. What if I do? Right? What if I do go here and select talk? Doesn't work. How about this guy? So they sold me a short sword, and then that was it. Can I look at this short sword? It's there now. Okay, I clicked it. I don't know that that did anything though. Maybe. Oh, use short sword. I don't. Maybe we best try this in the dungeon, not in the castle. But look at this fucking castle with carpentry and stones and fucking sigils and candles and chambers and wooden crates and beds and desks with tablecloths and shields, ornamentary shields on the wall. Look how fucking long this desk is. The stairs up the throne. Look at the fucking. Ow! Fuck! It's so big! Holy shit! Look how big it is! Oh, this is too good. All right. Oh, what did they say? They're saying the same shit? Okay. You can only buy a short sword the first time. Good thing we grabbed one. Oh, look at him. Welcome to my kingdom adventure. Okay, we spoke to him from the other side. It's got the same portrait, of course, as the first prototype. Extremely good portrait. Seems like a concerned king, but it's fucking jewel-encrusted crown, dude. It's got an amethyst, a ruby, a sapphire. No, an emerald and a sapphire. God damn. If this got finished, can you imagine? Can you imagine this got finished? Even with, like, I'm imagining it finished it with, like, 6 blatant flaws. And how good would that still be? Like, shitty combat hit detection or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like Dirty Larry, you know, who cares? Al Pennington, welcome back. The Giant King. Welcome to my kingdom adventure. My and K capitalized. By the way, extremely good font. Again, think about it, like minimize the stream if you got the full screen and then actually look at the game every now and then, which I can't do. I have to like fucking step back. But I am excited to put this on my actual links after the stream and take a look at it from the links as actual screen, even though mine is an LCD modern display. Talk. Welcome, hearty adventurer. I see you have come to help search for my son. Caps lock all of a sudden. And when you can advance, it says press A or B at the button with arrows. Several days ago, my son, Prince Crescent, was kidnapped by Wizard Quellen. In 30 days, I'm supposed to renounce my throne to him. I think the font was changed from the first prototype. The text is the same, but we're still going to read it. If I do not, the crown of Versailles, which the prince was wearing, will be used to bring eternal winter to Doria. We're going to read it because this is most likely the only dialogue, the only sort of plot we're going to have in this. So. You are my sole hope. I will help in any way I can. Hey, Mendel, welcome back. And Bootsman Savage, did they say hi? Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a great week. Go now to the city of Dareth. Dareth was apparently the name of the shopkeeper in, well, somebody said Dareth in the shop, in Prototype 1. Look at the A. Where the wizard Quellen was oft-sighted, there you might find some clue to the prince's whereabouts. Fare thee well. Oh, ejected to the map, huh? Oops, maybe there's more in the castle. But told me to go there. Let's go there. Okay. Can I attack here? because guys, I booted up the game to test, and as the archer, I actually killed these two guards here. That's probably got to do with using a weapon, whereas here I got spells instead. And maybe I can't use, as this character might be less finished than the others. Looking forward to check on a dungeon. Greetings, adventure talk. Okay, same dialogue on all the guards. We're still going to talk to all of them. And let's enter this door now. Welcome to the Dareth Arms Weapons Store. Look at this guy. Talk. I wish you luck on your quest. Buy. How can I be of service? Short sword, long sword, compound bow, 20 arrows, flail. Oh, I want to get a fucking flail. Probably can't use it as this guy though. I should try buying shit. The bow is so expensive. Flail. Exit. There's no way I can use a flail. Inventory, flail. I have no idea whether I'm actually equipping shit through the inventory or not, because there's no equipment screen. Mash K, hello. This is the Gardens, Storm over Doria, and unfinished, abandoned, unexplored, undocumented fantasy RPG for the Atari Lynx. Noodle? How dare you, Noodle? How dare you? You're picking up the wrong English? Look at this guy! Get room. Welcome to the Dareth Lion. This guy's big. Talk. In the northeastern part of Dareth, you will find Zambier. Beware, though, because he has been known to be a thief. Oh, it's transparent? Maybe they forgot to color it in. Fan Pi, Noodle. Fan Pi. It means fart in Chinese, I think. Get room. Common room, deluxe suite. Let's get a common room. You've been given 10 more hit points. Wait. Okay, I still have 20. So apparently that recovers your health. Who's this? Is this a maiden? It's huge. It's a huge person. It's a huge fair maiden with white hair. Why is she young with what? Greetings, adventurer. Talk. Blessings on you, adventurer. I'm sure you shall find a prince. There's already way more. I did not expect anybody to tell me shit in this game other than the king, but there's actual interactions. So the guy said northeast. 20 might be the arrows. True. But I think I saw 25 with a different character. We'll have to explore other characters. Welcome to the Dareth Supply Store. Look at this guy. He's got a different scar and a very cool variety. I made lots of farts today, Noodle. Thanks for asking. Fatto una cifra di puzzette oggi. They didn't actually stink. They were just very loud. Talk. I wish you luck on your quest. Okay, buy. Food, torch, lantern, oil flasks. Can I buy a bit of everything? Okay, I bought one of everything. And then it says you already have too many. If I go to sell, it's kind of bugged. Doesn't let me go to food. Oh, I actually sold something. I didn't mean to. Well, that's fucked. You have to go back with option 1. A and B both sell. That's very fucked up. So what did I get rid of? I have lantern, food, and a mystery item. I sold my flail. So let's get the torch and oil flasks, and then assess the situation in the inventory. I didn't sell my weapons. Good. Lantern. I got a light spell. That shit's probably useless in this character, if any of that even works. What's this shop gonna be then? The magic shop? Wait. All right. I wish you luck on your quest. That's it. We're gonna find this Zamobia guy, the thief. What's this black square there? It's a missing tile. Okay, this shit's not implemented. He's cute, Noodle. You like that guy? Oh, what's this? We found our first item. Could be Pope. View item? Get item. What's up, Mountain Griddle? What do you think this is? It would be get item. Does drop item even work? Just to try to get a grasp of what is implemented, because drop item is not doing shit. Possibly none of this does shit. Because I can't seem to drop anything that I have. So they probably didn't implement dropping and then having custom graphics for all these items while they're on the ground. Yeah, if I use all flasks, nothing happens. If I use food, even, nothing happens. So the inventory while active might just not do shit. But this on the ground is unique, so I've been trying to pick it up. Maybe you gotta be a specific, like... Yeah, because then your guy reacts to the menu. So I gotta do down, down, up to face the item if I want to go like that. All right. A pile of rocks. That's kind of what it looks like, yeah. But it's very suspiciously there. I can't show you that guy again, Noodle. I'm sorry. He scares me. Okay, fair to say, you know, we can't deal with that. They did say northeast, it's got this thief, Zambier, or whatever, right? Did they say north? What the fuck is that? Is that tree with an apple? They did say Zambier, or whatever, and they did say northeast, although I don't really trust myself. That's a tombstone. Okay. So when you can speak to somebody, you just go up against them and you touch them and it triggers that. I don't suppose there's any interacting with the tombstone. Okay. Try the other buttons too. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That pixel is transparent. We have a missing pixel. Noodles typing Italian profanities. You just really want to see that guy again. Ah, that's the guy. There you go. Made Noodle happy. There you go. He's wishing us luck on our quest. He's very good looking. Wait. Huh? There's a secret fucking shop. If you press the option 1 button. Okay, leave. I'm stuck. Okay. I didn't find this thief, but I feel like we ought to keep exploring. I can't seem to access his tree. I'd like to access that dude's garden. He is guarding the secrets of apples on his garden. That's the same rock as before. And you can't really access shit here. Okay. So northeast was a lie. Try coasting the top thing either way. Top rail. What's Noodle talking about? Why is Noodle talking gibberish Italian? Oh, I guess they say northwest. This gotta be the thief. Noodle, have you ever played a Lynx game before? Him again? Talk. Here is a map which gives the location of the Dungeon of Doom in the lowest level. You will find a magical ring in the lowest level. Oh, can we find a magical ring? Good luck. Probably gotta switch character because this one is probably shit. And again, if you press option 1, there's a secret short sword menu. Oh, you already have too many? Because I already have a short sword. Okay, it doesn't let you stack stuff. Was that the thief? I forget if the dialogue said northwest. I thought it said northeast. We've probably been everywhere now, huh? Nope, we haven't. New portrait. This guy's got a fucking Asterix mustache. And yet another scar. Welcome to the Church of the True Faith. Fuck yeah. Heal, cure, bless, exit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Exit? Okay, fixed. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should save state before doing shit. I got garbage now on anything that's text-based. Oh, fuck. Will it get fixed if I leave? I was bound to restart with a different character either way, but I wanted to at least check the dungeon out with this character. Church bad, got it. Now everything's garbaged up. Okay, now it shows you the dungeon. So did I fix it, or is it still fucked? Wait, I selected the city, but it put me in the dungeon. We still don't have an attack. I don't think this character is playable. Does this game have saving? It's not gonna have saving. Oh, shit. We tried the ready spell, which was here. Level 1. Oh. Oh, wow. The emulator crashed and closed. Alright. So, church, bad. Got it. No church. Okay, at least now it just starts. Like a save state. We can save state, apparently. Let's see if it works. We should save state. We should use save states. Maybe. Probably. I am curious about that character, but we'll pick a different one now. I wanna go with the knight and see if like you can actually equip shit. Okay, now let's see if the save states work. I'm putting my cursor on the castle. Save state is F2. Okay, F4. Okay, save states seem to work. They might further fuck the game up, but so look at me. I have a big sword, but it does. Oh, different attack. So the attack button is A. Okay. Man, if this shit lets me equip the flail and it changes the graphics, I'm gonna come. Okay. So, but yeah, I don't have this sword. It's not in my inventory. I think that anything that you can do here might be fake. And also, I no longer have the ready spell, but I have 35. So those are indeed hit points, not arrows. I had 20 with that other guy. Did this have music before? Isn't this new? Okay, anyway, secret shop and exit. What the fuck? That song kept going. Okay. Inventory, short sword. Doesn't really change anything. I'm pretty sure the menu is just it's there, but it doesn't do anything. We'll know once I get the flail and I enter the dungeon, right? Hey, Sakanakao. Okay. Let's talk to the king again. I guess I can try and kill the king. Alright. Boom. And then go here. Okay. Let's not fuck anything up. What was the save? Was it F2? Just in case we enter the church and we get fully fucked. Save is F2. This is the weapons. Very good. Let's get the flail. There's a long sword too. Give me the flail. It's like they implemented that every dialogue comes with a shop. I suppose I should have tried that on the king. Flail. Use. Short sword now. Use. Flail. Boo. Alright, there's no flail. Oh, long sword. Use. Long sword. Wait, did that change? No. It's confusing. The sword is a bit different, the pixel art of it, than the first prototype. And you can kind of see the hilt while swinging. Although that's probably his hand, which is still very cool. I got the dungeon before, but it's like borked. So let's just go get the map. I should try to buy some food again and shit like that too. I'm forgetting my shortcuts. F2 to save. The church destroys the game. Get room, talk. Northeastern, you will find Zambir. I didn't find Zambir at all. Do you guys see Zambir? I didn't see Zambir. By the way, I'm very sure you can kill all of these people. I'm not cheating you. I forgot the shortcut again. I have to. See, that's the church. But he breaks it. Cure? Alright. Church bad. No church. Church breaks a game. Let's get this map. Okay. So after getting that map and talking to this guy, you can access the dungeon in the map. And then from the map, if you try to even like click on the castle instead, it still brings you to the dungeon. And this is where we're going to make some progress. Because this guy can attack. You know? And I think from watching the video that this is not the character we're going to be making progress with. Because from watching the video, it looks that as soon as you die, it quits the game. Right? It quits the game. So I figure what we want to do instead is play with like kiting and play with like a ranged character instead. Especially if the items are all fake and they don't work, and the only way to heal is use the in, which might also not work, but it does say you've gained 10 hit points. Now, I do want to get the items before going to the dungeon. I do want to get like the torch and shit. Maybe this is the thief, and I will lose money by talking to this guy. You know? This coin's 800, so maybe not. Okay, I just gotta find the store, the supply store again. I don't think we've been here. New person. Arneth General Store. Look at this guy's face. This game's like oozing charisma from every fucking pore, just like Dirty Larry does. This guy's face reminds me not only of one of my emotes, but of the halfling portrait in D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun on the Mega Drive. Thomas the General Store engine talk. Buy? Oh, okay. So there are 2 of these stores with the same kind of shit. Very good. Very good. Okay, you cannot buy 2 of the same. But I'm trying just to, you know. Okay, and we're gonna save state again. Okay. You guys know me, I hate save states, but the game is prone to destroying itself at any second, apparently, so we might as well suck it up and use them today. There's like 2 entrances. Okay. It looks like Jafar, Monty Python. Fake door again. That's a way bigger village than I expected, with so many different stores. And only 2 duplicates, but different portrait. Welcome to the Dareth Remedies Healing Store. Okay, buy. What the fuck is this? Dracul Seed. Plin. Wark. Hodo. This is like a Bilbo channel redemption menu at this point, where you buy your fucking friend Anna's from this fucking Atari ST side-scrolling adventure point-and-click game. What is this? We gotta buy all of it, but we can't. I might get a Hodo. I did not buy the work. You don't have enough room? Well, like I don't have enough money. Okay. Let's not try and use any of those yet. So that's the full exploration of the village. Spells. It said healing and remedies. So they sound like, nah, the one was a seed. Nah, they don't sound like spells. But there is no spell store, which is a decent way to do it. You know, just level up and gain more spells. The magician we were trying to play as earlier, and then the game crashed when we entered the church and trying to get healed, did have level 1 spells, Light and Fireball. I didn't get to try them or see if they even work. Okay, so let's again save state. I forget the input. F2. Okay, F2. Come on. F2. And let's go. So right now, if you try to go to the castle, it forces you... Oh, well, no, actually. Boom. I'm in the dungeon now. It forces you in the dungeon. No, I'm actually in the castle. Look at that. Now I'm in the dungeon. What's up, Aristotle? I always solve that when I get there. Now that I'm in the dungeon, do I get to switch weapons or interact in any way with my inventory? Raising the temperature in the Lamborghini because it's getting too cold now. AXZS, maybe. Here's my inventory. It's very big now. You can scroll it. Flail. And maybe I gotta press a different item button here. Hold on. I'll try them all. I tried them all. Use. Okay. B. Nothing. Use. Oh, there's fucking somebody there. Okay, hold on. Use. B. Nothing. Hold on. Hold on. Option 1. Option 2. There's one more button I can try, which is start. Okay, nothing. You're definitely not going to be able to change your sprite and equip this flail we've got. Let's try and kill whoever the fuck this is. Oh, it's a new enemy. It's like a beast man. There's 2 of them. I'm losing 5 health per hit. Okay, I guess I have way bigger range than I thought. Okay, now I have 5 hit points. Do I get to use the Dracul Seed? Yes, full health. Okay, but you only get to buy 1, and now it's gone. So you do get to use shit. Just straight from the inventory. I didn't have to go to use, did I, guys? It was just from inventory, right? What about the lantern? Or the torch? So it was just from the inventory and then the first button, B. Okay. We'll save the other items for later, but... Yeah, it said healing and medicines, but yeah, it's obviously medicines. So we're looking for a magic ring. Yeah, as I said, it looks like the way to go will be a range character. So really not the knight, but maybe this Lash's got way bigger range than what I thought, because I couldn't like kite. I'm trying to hit him without getting hit, right? And see, I already got hit. So maybe, like, I'm actually hitting him now? Maybe there. Maybe I hit him there. Yeah. Okay, looks like maybe, but that he was stuck, right? Had he not been stuck, I would have gotten demolished. Probably. The knight looks very cool, dude. Like, playing as a guy that looks like this in a 2D game with, like, the traditional NPC guard getup, like the vest over the armor and the cuff, the chainmail, how do you call that? Cuff on his head. Looks really cool. The pauldrons, the blue vest underneath, like traditional guard. Playing as this archetype is very unique, but I don't think we can get far with this guy. We are exploring though. The lantern and the torch. Yeah, I'm just surprised and pleased there's anything you can use at all, which means there is a functional inventory to at least some degree. This looks very mazy though, and I'm very bad at not getting lost. So I'll treat this as a maze and just hug a wall constantly. So right now I'm hugging the wall on my right, and I will try and make progress like that. This is very, very exciting to me. I don't know what you guys were expecting, but this actually is already exceeding my expectations. Because it's got more shit than I thought. It's got people that talk to you and tell you what to do. I did not fucking expect that. I thought my expectation was we're gonna get into a dungeon and then we're gonna make progress in that. We're gonna find at least like one enemy sprite that wasn't in the video. It wasn't undocumented. That'd be cool. But like I was able to take damage and heal, break the game while trying to get the priest to heal me. Maybe it only broke because I was at full health, and more. Okay, is this guy? This is a good test. So he's not hitting me. Can I hit him as he attacks? Like, is he extending his hitbox by attacking? Okay, cool. Is that a stair? Those are stairs. Okay. Let's look at his sprite before I die and shit the bed. The 8 direction sprite, all of them unique. Not even, I guess this is recycled here. Is it? Yeah, this one's recycled, but only that. This one, left and right here is different. So cool. I was hugging this wall, correct? Oh, that's not a staircase. That was just a wall edge. Is that, okay, it's the same beastman type. Enemies are not going to respawn, so if we see a new enemy, that's a good sign. Their AI is probably stupid enough that we can just actually cheese them. On the corner. Oh, I got hit. I'm trying not to. I don't think I outranged them, which is unfortunate, and I got hit again. Okay. Let's put on the save state. I'm using the save states to avoid like crashing shit. I will now save state less. The game crashed earlier, and I don't really want to use save states to resurrect myself or shit like that. Just to avoid technical shit. Although they are a sensible thing to use in a situation like this where you're trying to explore a prototype. Okay. 20 hit points. So what we know is that if you pick the wizard or the girl, you actually have a bullet. And I think bullet and kiting would be a much more sensible option for this prototype exploration. But right now, I'm just kind of excited about the knight and the flail, but it doesn't look like you can fucking view item. What about view item? View item doesn't open the menu of your shit. It's not for the stuff that you have. Oh, I really wanted to use the flail. Flail is my favorite weapon. It's very ominous, inspires terror in the heart of your enemies. Where should I go now? That shit jump scared me and locked the game up. Hence the save state. What the fuck is that? An electric snake or some shit. It crashed. Was this in the video? I feel bad loading a save state, but let's try that again. I was a lot farther than I thought I was. From that snake. Hey, Tervan. Yeah, if we want to be as thorough as I want to be, we kind of need to, because the game's crashing and shit. Chris Parent, welcome back. How you been? Good to see you. There's that snake. So if I go down now, it's gonna do it. Look at him. Look at that. This angle is so cool. So if I get close, it's gonna attack and it's gonna crash the game. Right. Okay. So let's go the other way. Okay, it's the spider from the first prototype. Oh shit, what? No. Is that it? Like, can't we fight shit? Maybe it's the night, it's bugging it. Maybe it's some item I'm carrying. As soon as the spider or the snake initiates an attack, the game crashes. Let's try to use the Hodo. I use the Hodo. Still crashing. Did I use the Hodo? I can't use the Hodo. The Hodo is the 500 gold expensive healing item or whatever. I can't use the pull-in either. I gotta go to use, actually. Use. Hodo. Nothing happened. Use. Pull-in. Nothing happened. Use. That's it. Food? I try a different character, yeah. Because a different character might be able to shoot them from a distance before they do this shit, you know? And I think I can go to the right without the snake attacking me and potentially find something. Oh, there's two of these. Okay. Let's try to sneak past the snake. Does he follow us? He doesn't. It's like an NPC. Okay, save. What's here? Nothing. It's up to key 0. It does have that later Ultima fucked up isometric perspective. What I like to mention in these cases is the Faery Tale Adventure. 87 Amiga. 10 health now. More Beastmen. Let's get this guy stuck on the corner. One more hit and I'm dead. Which would be a first, by the way. Just have no way of healing myself. Wait, I have 0 now? I got hit? I'm dead. I died. I died. Let me take a piss. And then we'll try the wizard or the lady archer. What do you guys think? I'm back. Yeah, the volcano might be a playable dungeon. We don't know. We don't know. I want to find out. I hope the game's not gonna lock up again. So what I'm going to do now is I'm gonna select a different character and I'm going straight for that snake and see if the game locks up again. Hey Crown Tunes, welcome back. How are you? Hazard the Rising Sun? Yeah, that's been said. Let's try the default choice then, huh? Alright, let's try the fucking wizard. Look at the volcano. It's no longer a cool nacho cheese volcano, though. You're doing fine right now. Yeah, you better keep that up. Look at the wizard sprite. The wizard's less. The wizard's more. Yeah, the wizard's sprite's got also 8 unique things. He's always holding the cane in his right hand, unlike the knight, who has one of the 8 positions recycled and only 7 unique positions. What's over here? Did I ever explore here? Maybe like there's a key item you're supposed to find or whatever. Like, yeah, who the fuck is this? Look at this! Greetings, adventurer. Good day to you, adventurer. You have much to do. You must do as the king says. And go to the town of Dorith. You will find it to the east. Go now and seek out a man named Zambir. He will give you something you need. I think they fucked up the direction. And Zambir isn't northeast, but it's northwest. And it's the guy that gives you the map that we did find. And then we can access the dungeon thanks to having found him. Nah, I didn't get here with the knight Zenki. I did get here while testing the game yesterday though, and I saw this guy. Never played anything from ATARI LYNX. Oh, you gotta. California game's a good starting point, but you gotta explore. What can I say? It's hard to recommend anything in the links. Everything's good, but everything's also hard. Oh, this one doesn't loop. Very cool. What about the shop? Right. Coins! Coins! The wizard's got infinite money, dude! The wizard's loaded. He's got a fucking money spell. Give me a short sword. Fucking, I was playing as the poor fucking knight. What about the menu ready spell? What spells does he have? Light and fireball like the other guy. I don't know how to use them. I don't know if you can use them. But I know you can shoot a fireball as his normal attack. As a matter of fact. Okay, he can't now, though. Maybe you gotta ready the fireball. There you go! This looks insanely overpowered. The fucking girl's arrow is just one arrow at a time. Yeah, the wizard's the character to use on this prototype. No wonder it's the default one. Infinite money, fucking machine gun fireball, dude. Alright. Ready spell. And if this actually works! The ready spell thing works. If I select light, I can no longer... Well... Oh, look at the animations, like opening his hand. That's pretty badass. But this wasn't working before I readied the spell fireball. Maybe it's the button I pressed. You know? Oh, this is so fucking... Oh man, I've got such an internal conflict within me. I'm like, oh, but luckily I'm a positive person, and the latter thing is prevailing. The conflict I have inside of me is like, the first is like, what the fuck is that shit? On the left, the first half is like, that's a kitchen, that's a stove. I gotta get to the kitchen. The first half of me is being like, oh, I wish this was finished or whatever. Imagine how fucking cool that would be. This would be literally my favorite game of all times. Because I probably would have had this as a kid. I had a Lynx with a bunch of games. And then my other half is just fucking happy that this prototype is, you know, we can explore it. So no reason to believe that view item or get item or use will ever work on like scenery shit. Can we? Do you think those are ribs? Think there's a way to get to the kitchen? I don't think there's anything important to do other than speak to the king, but we did find an NPC. Fire, not animated. My most wanted find for this is still just, you know, fucking scaling. Anything scaling would be my most wanted find. There's like shadows and everything. Graphically, this is very baked. There's an art style. There's a vision. There's a charisma to it. Can we even get there? This guy's sprite does not match his portrait at all, but it doesn't matter. We can kill him, by the way. Make the king a succulent meal. Hey, Ranscott, what's up? Probably just cast a spell instead. Oh, we're gonna get to the kitchen now. What's in the kitchen? Nothing, probably, but... Oh, another fair maiden! There's another fair maiden! What is she gonna say? There's so many NPCs. I did not expect this. Fuck. Oh shit. The other one in town had their own portrait. This is the fucking default portrait for unimplemented people and shit. Fuck. Oh, thanks for the 52 bits, Zanky. The sad part of that song was very fitting here. Hey, oh, you wouldn't believe me. Welcome back. Oh, fuck. Alright. There's still a surprising, flabbergasting to me amount of portraits. And my favorite thing so far was the king being huge, I think. And I was surprised that we saw a couple of enemy sprites that aren't in Prototype 1. We really just gotta hope that... oh, here's the kitchen. We gotta hope that we can make this work Because it looks like every other enemy approaching you freezes the game. That would be a problem. Dude, imagine I can shoot fireballs on the stoves and it turns them on. Dude, you know, this is off topic, and I haven't talked about this yet because it was so hyped by this game, but the Steam Deck screen. I finally configured Grim Dawn on the Steam Deck this week off from the game that I have because my cousin's vacation. We've been playing like a couple of hours here and there with a friend, multiplayer. The expansion came out after 10 years. But the screen makes that game look a lot better than my monitors. Is it this is it the famed OLED thing? It's just the OLED display is so overpowered? Because my TV, I got a Samsung QLED. Sounds funny in Italian. Culo is ass. In the living room that's similarly good. Like my PC monitor's colors look like shit in comparison. So is that a thing? Is OLED truly that powerful? Okay, so I think we explored at least fully the left wing of the castle. Falling over. Yeah, Tom, the fucking angled sprite for the knight looked exactly like that. Was really funny. I think this is nice. You know, technically it's a flawed perspective. It's not a good... Should I explore the right wing as well? Fuck it. It's not good isometric perspective. I always think about... What was his name? He had this fantasy name like Tarnia, something like it. Obviously, I have a terrible memory for names and everything in general. The developer that made the Faery Tale Adventure in 1987, I think. A full-blown open-world game. Very much this. The perspective, the view was very much this. I think I've been here before. Maybe wasting time. Just want to be thorough. Darniel, something like that. And then an interview years later, like looking back, I regret doing it like that. I was wrong. It's like doing a flawed isometric perspective is a crime. It's another empty room. So all the NPCs are on the left wing. The right wing doesn't have shit. This is the bottom. But there's a section in the top right that's unexplored still, I think. 76? Yeah, I thought it was 73, but there you go. Pretty manageable to play them all. Trust me. It's harder than you think. Lynx games are notorious for being not just difficult, but brutal. Typically, you have one life, and you die, and the game soft locks you, and you gotta reset your links, which paints the picture. Okay, so this is the top edge. And I think we gotta go around again. This is a huge-ass castle to access the carpet for the court. What is this? That staircase going down. Does it work? Doesn't. We found a thing. Maybe it works, just it's iffy. Okay, I don't think it does. Good thing I went here. I'm trying to select what I want. Okay. What about... Okay. All right. That's where the prince is. That's the throne. There's a bit more left to explore. Hey, Big Malone. It's Big Malone playing some more Oriental Legend 2. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. We're playing Guardians Storm over Doria, a very much unreleased game for the ATARI LYNX, the best system ever made, obviously. Unreleased, but this is truly a prototype. This is prototype 2. for a game that was not finished at all. And the only video on YouTube for this is really not thorough. So we are exploring this shit in full. I think we don't want to go here. We want to go left. There's a dungeon. There's 4 playable characters. There's enemies. There's fireballs. The wizard seems to be the way to go. The wizard's the default choice and has infinite money and spammy fireball, as opposed to the knight, who only has melee and dies way too easily. The ranger, she's got bow and arrow, but I don't think she spams like that. I think we explore the castle, I think. And I don't know what the Black Wizard's deal is. It doesn't seem to be a cleric. It's got the same spell, so this is the most implemented character, probably. Yeah, humble squire. I agree. Yeah, apparently it's got an infinite money spell. Look at this is my favorite thing so far, is the king sprite. It's huge. Alright, so we've seen this before. His evil wizard kidnapped his son, so you gotta go to the town. We've done this all already in this stream with the knight, but the game seems to crash when the snake or the giant spider attacks you. The game hangs. So we're hoping that that doesn't happen with the wizard. Because if it does, well, I suppose there's little reason to believe that there's anything left to do here. So this Zambia's guy, whatever they tell you to go look for, is in the top left. But they say it's northeast. So I'm being here again just to be thorough. Maybe it's hidden. And there's this weird thing here that you don't seem to be able to interact with. But again, let's try again with a different character that has more care put in it. You don't seem to be able to get this item now, or view the item, or do anything on this cobblestones or whatever. So we shall go get our map and move on. Yeah, I should try seal a shit like that, Zenki. I just don't want to fuck up the playthrough. But I know you can kill like the guards at the beginning of the castle. Unique perspective, you think so? I mean, look up Faery Tale Adventure on the link on the Amiga. Look up D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun on the Mega Drive. Look up Ultima 7. Fucked up isometric perspective. Isn't that unique, is it? I wish this guy introduced himself then as Zambias or whatever, then we would know for sure. Okay. In the lowest level, you will find a magical ring. Or maybe it's a location of the Dungeon of Doom in the lowest level. Okay. We should still visit the shop for the one healing item that we're going to be allowed to carry, because it doesn't let you carry multiple ones. And well, we got infinite money, and let's also buy the 300 gold healing item that we didn't get to try as the knight. I think that is the church over there, so I don't want to go there. I think the supply store, there's 2, but I think the supply store was to the bottom right. There's no reason to buy any weapons. There's no armor that I know of, or it could be that I've missed the store that sells it. It could be. Which one is this? This is the inn? Let's try to sleep in a deluxe room. Got infinite money. Okay, 20 more. So the normal room heals you for 10. The deluxe one heals you for 20. The knight has 35 hit points. We only have 15, so we cannot afford to get hit. 3 or 4 hits and we're dead. There we go. Oh no, this is not the stuff I wanted. But I'll buy it, I guess. Although I'll save. I've been save stating because the game crashes. Let me use a different slot. I have a slot for the night. So state index. Let's do 0 now and save here. Maybe having this some shit in the inventory is what makes the game crash. But I'm gonna try and buy everything, right? Different slot? What do you mean? Oh, slot. My bad. Okay. There you go. So this is the one that heals you, but you can't buy two. Only one. All right. So unless the warg actually does something, I can basically go up to 15 health once thanks to the Dracul seed. And that'll be it. I don't think we have any use for any other item that they sell. So let's go on. Let's go on and get to the dungeon now. Okay, we can't afford to get hit at all. So we gotta play like this. Nice. Okay, they die very easily. I know there's a second one here. Okay. Nice. We just gotta cross fingers it doesn't crash now on the other enemies. So if he gets, like, does he not, like, actually go for me? He just takes a step and hits? That makes the kiting very easy. Nice. This animated fire on the lanterns here. Was this the case on wonder if this button does anything. Was this the case in the castle? I don't think it was. Hold on, is that? The cat's crying. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Oh, I think I overrode the night slot. Hold on a sec. All right, sorry. Put her on the bed with the other, with her daughter. Okay, so we are in the dungeon, hoping to get through the snake and the big spider, who should be up there. At least with the wizard we get a sound effect. Oh wait, does my fireball... It does not go through the walls. Okay, finger crossed. Fingers crossed. What's up, Rio? We got 2 cats now. They're very unique cats. That's hitting the wall. That's more like it. No, it's not. There you go. They die very fast if you actually hit them. I have to save state again. We are trying to get past a severe crash. What's up, Squid Reject? Eye of the Beholder. I think that one's pretty well documented, although also not finished. Not that interested in that, though. This is a unique game. Sounds pretty unbearable, White Buffalo. Godspeed with that. No, these 2 are really nice and sweet and not annoying. Okay. This was kind of the spot, right? And then there's the snake to the left and the arachnid to the left. Snake to the right, rather. Okay, so yes, it still crashes. Damn it. Alright, so let's load and let's try to kill it instead. It's bad news. Okay, I killed it. So it can't crash now. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that reflection? Is that another spite? What the heck is that? Is that an enemy? Whoa, it's a glitched tile that mirrors other shit. Okay, let's ignore it. Or should we? Maybe it's supposed to be something to pick up? Okay. Should keep saving and try to get past the snake. So at least the snake is stationary, right? Well, the cats I have, it just crashed. It just hung up here for no reason. Okay. And again, fuck. Hall of Mirror, is that what it's called? Let's try a different path. I don't know. Maybe on hardware it would crash less. Also, if there's any technical nuts in the chat, I should remind everybody that I modified the ROM. I added a header to it or it wouldn't load. The prototype wouldn't work without me opening it in a hex editor and adding a header to it. I copy-pasted the header from Dirty Larry because it's by the same developers, Although I don't think it matters or changes anything. It's good to point out. You think maybe that caused anything? Maybe there's some technical experts in chat. I'm really not proficient in shit like that. I have to look up how to do it and whatnot. Although I've done it before, I forget what for. I want to see the snake again. It's unfortunate it still seems to crash. Yeah, makes sense, Key Zero. Did I go here before? What's up, Red Funk? Yeah. This is an unfinished game. This is an unreleased title. This is a second prototype for it. And the video online is very unsatisfactory. And I want to see if there's more to it. But seems to crash hardcore whenever you heal. Well, it garbles all the text and menu items. When you heal at the church. When the basically when any enemy that isn't the basic beastman that we found so far in the second prototype, whenever one of those hits you, it locks the game up. Happened with the giant spider and with the snake. But we kill the giant spiders from afar. Although that's avoidable, like that didn't lead to anything. Unless you like gotta kill all the monsters to get this magic ring. If there's nothing more to see, well, oh, it locked up again. It's gonna be something up there. I mean, if there's nothing more to see, I'll still walk away from this stream happy. But yeah, wait for like a shoot. What's up, Dumbo? Yeah, we were talking about that. The badly, like the technically incorrect isometrics. Wait, I got... If you keep shooting, you can go on. What the fuck? What if it's RetroArch and it works fine on Handy or Magnafin? I doubt it. It's definitely just a game prototype. But yeah, I like to bring up Faery Tale Adventure as an earlier example of this sort of wrong isometric style. But there's many games. So I'm being able to advance more by doing this. Because I'm a genius. Welcome, Dumbo. If I stop it... Alrighty. We shan't go there then. I wonder what's making it crash. Should try the Archer too, just to be thorough. Is it crashing here as well? I'm going the same direction. Where the fuck was that snake anyways? Should be this way. I get lost easily. The crashes really make it hard. I don't suppose it's not gonna crash with any other characters, but me having like a full inventory full of shit might have something to do with it. You know, I might try it again with the wizard without having bought anything at all. I mean, if you just go straight to the king without exploring, then you go straight to get the map in the village, and then you get straight here. It's like 5 minutes at most, so it's easy to redo. Because now it's just going to crash again. Or not? It's not crashing. It will soon, I figure. Yep, alright. Seems to crash right there. And again. Piss. And this run, I would like to try and get to the snake again. Up there in that area where I already killed giant spiders. Can't seem to be able to get there anymore though, unless it's here. Which would mean that that hallway where I'm crashing is how I got there in the first place, which would mean that it doesn't always crash there, which is weird. But this looks good too. What's up, Neo Freeman? How's everybody doing? I'm really immersed today in what we're doing because it's a very unique thing we're doing today. Might be the first time in 12 years I just boot up a fucking prototype to explore it. Okay, we made it here again. I'm gonna save state. To the left is where the spiders were. To the right is where the snake is. I don't know that we can get crashed. Can we see the snake this time? It's not in view. It's just crashing. Yeah, it's crashing there. Can we avoid it? Let me get a visual cue. It's like this torchlight, right? What the fuck? Did they kill an invisible monster? Doesn't seem like you can get past this area. We can't see the snake anymore either. Is it something I'm carrying, maybe? I heal with a dry... That's the only thing it lets me use. Dry kill seed heals you fully. Anything else just stays there if you try to use it. Doesn't do shit. Okay. I am going to try something else. Drop item. Use. Use also works. Okay. Drop item doesn't even let you choose anything. So there's a chance that shit doesn't do anything at all. Doesn't let me get past this point. Okay. Okay, reset. Oh, it's frozen, so it doesn't let me. Okay. I want to see more. I want to see more. Let's do a mix-up. Let's mix it up. And this time we're going to speedrun. This guy doesn't... You can't even use the fireball. So I don't think this guy is playable, but you gotta try shit, right? I don't think this guy is playable. Unless his attack is only revealed in a dungeon. I think we need to try the archer and then the wizard again. Burp. Okay. But as you can see, Yeah, he doesn't have an... He does have an attack, and I just killed the guard. Is it like a Nova? It's like a Nova attack, because it's like... I'm not killing that guy, but I killed the guy to the left of me. Alright, this dude's attack's not even implemented. This is not gonna go very well. He's got 5 more hit points than the wizard. I don't know if he's got infinite gold too. I think our best chance, other than using the ranger, is the wizard again without buying anything. Having too many flags, too many stacked items in our inventory, and having fucked with the inventory a lot, trying to use items, see what works, what doesn't, might have just fucked with the game, and then something, you get there and it crashes, right? That's, this guy really looks just like a priest. Yeah, that's kind of how, like, I want to see it. Or optimistical way of seeing it, right? There's a sandwich in the fridge. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing, Zenki. Oh, you got infinite... You got more gold as this guy, even, than you do as the wizard. Fucking knight, just poor. Love and Thunder, welcome to the stream. Did you try another game's header to see if it affects the crashing? Good question. I don't have that kind of knowledge, but I don't know if you heard me say this, but in order for the game to even... In order for the game to even run, I had to grab the prototype, which came in a .lix extension, and add a header to it myself, and then transform it to export that, and then change it to LNX. And I did put the header from the same developer. I put the header for Dirty Larry. You think that might be affecting the crash? You think the header would... Does anybody have any knowledge of this? You guys think the header might be fucking with the game in that way? I need to stretch a little bit, guys. Very good stretch. The easy way to... I mean, I should try putting this on the links. I have a links with a flashcard right here. And I don't know that it will read it as is. As you download the prototype, it has no header. I don't know if that would be read by the links. Well, links specifics and niche aside, is it possible that a header influences a game's behavior anywhere past actually booting it up? Because I would imagine it doesn't. No, I don't think that's it at all, Love and Thunder. The emulator, the header just has like ATARI LYNX, Dirty Larry. It's just 64 bits at the top of the ROM. That whole no pointers or any info like that or whatever. Aardvark Rayman is back. It just gave you a capital N-O full stop. Watch out. Watch out. Okay, dungeons unlocked. Is there any chance you can fuck with the map? We haven't really tried to. Yeah, probably like that, Biko, right? I mean, we're just trying to be optimistic, and objectively we're just inhaling some copium, wishing that there's a scenario where it doesn't crash there and it's not the prototype's fault. But this is an unfinished game, so of course it's gonna crash. What the fuck? That was the castle? That wasn't the castle. Like a new spot here. Okay, I entered the dungeon from a different area. So this character is not really... Okay, I can kill them from a distance. This character doesn't have a visible attack. He looks at them weird and they just fucking die, but... It's a bit intangible. Looks like maybe I have like a side bullet. I think I have a side bullet. Hold on. Watch this. Oh, I'm getting hit. There's so many frames of animation, by the way, in that, you know, bending the knees and everything. Now, we can't kill enemies normally with this guy. So if we just kill one here, that would get us through. Kill that guy, though. Maybe we can fucking... Okay, but 2 more hits and we're dead. It could be that on the actual Lynx, it doesn't crash. Who knows? And I don't know. Do I outrange them? This guy's just using some melee attack then. Try this again. This worked for the wizard. It's not working for us. What's up, Nephish? Adam, welcome back. It looks like a priest. The other... Okay, from that distance, I can catch them. Having killed 3, this is probably good enough to see the snake again. Ignore the spiders and just try to go right through the snake. Should be up here. Oh, I think we gotta get past that guy. May be able to. Yeah, I see. That look. Oh, I got hit again. Now 1 more hit and I'm dead. I cheat. Let's cheat. In a full-on cheat here, because I don't think we're gonna use this character again, so might as well cheat. Never seen before Goatee_ cheating footage you can leverage against myself in the future in a court. Trying to move around a bit because recovering from a nasty stiff neck, and it's kind of why I redid my whole desk setup. Now my monitors are a bit higher and it's comfier to look at them. I figured that was fucking me up a little bit. Okay. This is where it was crashing. So to the left there's the spiders, and that snake, maybe like this, it ignores me. Okay, cool. Is it still gonna crash now? It's not crashing. Shut up, shut up, shut up. It didn't crash. It did not crash. I don't know that it will if the snake attacks me or the arachnids do. But there's a new enemy type, so logic says we go to that snake now. But it attacks you from a big distance, and then the game freezes, so... Save again. This dude's sprite's not even finished. I don't know what the blue's supposed to be, and there's a transparent pixel in his sprite where a white pixel was in the first prototype, which suggests to me it's a white color. And this character was meant to be a priest. Okay. I mean, he's just there. And it's not even... What if this is an NPC? That's what I was thinking, right? Alright. I mean, reasonably, this is just gonna freeze up, but... Yeah. But if we get here with the wizard, or the chick for that matter, we can shoot him. Right? And then... But that, I mean, the difference is we kill the enemies that crashed, so maybe having killed a spider is just making this crash. Maybe we can edge it and this guy's invisible attack will actually kill him, but I don't think it will. Yeah. Maybe I'm damaging him now. It's too far. cool fucking snake. The snake's too strong. We gotta get here with a different character. We gotta get here with a different character. All right. Okay. Shall we go full circle? Okay, we're trying the chick. The chick sprite is extremely fucking good because it's got the most colors. And again, not really recycling any. Only this. There, like the knight, she's recycling the top right and bottom left, but every other one is unique. She's got arrows. She doesn't need to have the arrows in the inventory, right? So that's very cool. You can buy a compound bow, but equipping items isn't a thing in this. I'll try killing the king. Hold on. Well, nah, then I would have to save state. I don't want to fuck with that yet. Wait, does the king sell you shit? We're gonna try to see if the king sells you shit and if you can kill the king. Remind me. They say there's a few dungeons, guys. The dev said there's a few dungeons. And we're just crashing in the first dungeon. Would the volcano be the second dungeon, maybe? That could be like another prototype, you know? Or it could just be stuff that is in the game, but you can't play up to it because it just breaks before then. There's definitely different options here. I'm trying to leave. Okay. The map's not even like a thing you have. When the king gives you the quest, it boots you to the map. When this guy gives you the map, it doesn't. So we have to walk all the way to the entrance again. You guys still having fun out there? You guys enjoying the stream today? Can I shoot the apple? Oh. A big fucking, what do you call that, an ore card or whatever? Is there any way to enter that? We should take every chance at exploration. Can we enter this fence? Ooh. Nope. Okay, cool. White Buffalo's hyped about his NGO badge. I think we're gonna try and finish Folk and Kratzer on Sunday, guys. I mean, that's the plan. That's what I'm streaming Sunday. And then Tuesday, more Populous happens. Don't know if we're getting any more badges until the clear of Populous. Okay. Back in the dungeon. This time we have the archer chick. And I got 25 health. Okay. About 3 hours to kill one. Yes. Harder to hit them than it should. Maybe the girl doesn't crush. I'm not hitting him like that. You can't aim for the head. You need to aim for the torso. I mean, I'm going to be able to shoot the snake and kill it. I just don't know that it's going to do anything, and it's going to prevent the game from crashing somewhere else. But that's what I'm going to do now, right? shoot the snake and see if we get to unlock any more mysteries of Storm over Doria. You can kind of tell, like, it's a very different art style, but all the charisma in the character and this clubbing animation is where I really go, oh yeah, this is the same guys as Dirty Larry. Because, like, if you look at Dirty Larry, like, the animation of the fat chick with the chain hitting you is like a million frame. It's an unnecessary good animation. Feeling Frequencies, welcome back. What's up? Oh, yeah, yesterday they asked me for my email. Megacat Studios asked me for my email. They're finally shipping Phantom Gear, which I backed 7 years ago. Good shit. Very nice. And I try to send a message to Mikael Tielander again for the game with the jiggy cover art. Still, whatever. My memory shit. My bad. Because he was happy to send me a copy, but I guess he forgot. Ah, fuck! Shit. Okay, can we just pass... Okay, barely. Barely. Well, I guess I got stuck there, but I could have explored a bit more with the wizard, maybe. But let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill him now. I killed him. Killed it. Obviously, nothing happened, but... WrestleQuest was good? Good to know. Yeah, no, the developer is called like Bit something, whatever. Okay, kill the snake. Technically, that counts as progress, and it's not crashing. Yeah, the actual Mega Cat developed games like WrestleQuest, Backyard Baseball, which is, I guess it's hype, not as hype as Backyard Cornhole. That one where you eat the corpses. And let's not forget about Coffee Crisis. I think there's more, though. This is not a good spot. Can I get him stuck somewhere else? Bits roll, yeah, right. Lethal Wedding and We Got Dungeons are vaporware feeling frequencies. You guys gave me a demo 6 years ago. Oh, yeah, Lethal Wedding actually got kickstarted. No longer vaporware. That game's got sick, extremely cool bosses. I hope it comes out good. If it comes out exactly as the finishable prototype I was given 18 years ago, it's going to be very cool, but the levels are going to be very boring and lacking direction. But yeah, that one's gonna be really fun. Lethal Wedding, you look at it and like, okay, these guys can actually develop the Mega Drive game and not just publish it. That one looks very fun. Backyard Pace. Well, I think it's a modern one. I don't think it's that one, whatever one you're thinking of. Okay, so it looks like we can advance here. So let's see what happens. I'm save stating because the game can fucking crash whenever we run into an enemy. Need to justify myself every time I save state. Feel guilty of doing that. Okay, this is not good. I think they want... Yeah, they don't reach out, so... There you go. Okay, so... Carefully save? Maybe we found the fucking magic ring. Basically an archaeologist. Well, thank you. It's very... noble a title to be given while streaming old games. You have to understand, though, I'm just excited about this game, even though it's unfinished. This is a Lynx. I have to boot this up on my Lynx. I have to see it on the actual Lynx just to feel it for a second. Seems to be nothing there. Oh yeah, Mega Cat's doing the God of War thingy, which actually looks better than that fucking Castlevania thingy. This room looks like it was going to be important, but there's fucking nothing here. The stairs leading down are next to the spiders. You're talking about that glitched tile? Maybe that won't be bugged now, you know? This game looks really good. It does. It's a prototype, though. It's an unfinished game from 1992 by Knight Technologies. I looked at this game because I was looking at what else they did while I was researching for playing Dirty Larry, which is a Lynx game I cleared the other day. I'm really proud of that. If anybody that clears, any Lynx game should be proud of themselves, even if they're dads or not. Turns out they made this, but it didn't get released because Knight Technologies got absorbed by Park Place Productions, and then they didn't care about doing a game for the Lynx in '92. I shouldn't say that it didn't get released and just leave it at that. This game did not get close to completion even, so okay. Spiders are about as strong as the snakes. I like to see if that tile still bugged when you don't kill the spiders. According to the developer Thomas Shank, one of the developers, all the source shit for this is lost. But there's yeah, that's just fucked. Yeah, those are stairs going down, just like we saw in the castle, but they didn't work. So you were oh! They worked that time, but it just put me out on the map? Oh, this is good. Maybe now we get to talk to somebody. But I didn't find a magic ring that I was supposed to find. I don't want to do this again. Maybe if you go there, it's like the second floor now? What should I do? King or city? Let's go to the city. Let's go to the guy that gave us the map. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, that's not good. We don't have items, no, but doesn't mean much. Enemies respawned. Okay, I barely escaped. Nah, it's not phantom gear. It's heavy, steel, heavy, ballistic, something like that. That's the game. Mikkel Tillander, Jiggy did the cover up for. What's up, Jiggy? When I entered the town, there you go. I lost 5 hit points there. I don't think that did shit, guys. And the enemies respawn too, so that doesn't help. Wanting to maybe re-explore anything. I do not have the ring. Someone in the homebrew scene picked this up and finish it. Yeah, but it's not that complete. It's not that far in. Heavy recoil. There you go. Also, it says, here's a map which gives the location of the Dungeon of Doom, which is that dungeon. And then it's like in the lowest level, but in is capitalized. So it's like there's no full stop after Dungeon of Doom. And it's like in the lowest level, you will find a magical ring. Good luck. But you can't get to the lowest level because you The staircase is going down, which is consistent with what he tells you, but it throws you out. So that could be conclusive into saying that that's it. Do I have a copy? Heavy recoil. I was just saying how I pestered Mikael Tielander again, because it was like remind me later when the game comes out. I'll be happy to send you a copy, and then I did, and then he said I'll make sure you get one. And then I didn't. So after now it's been like 2 months, I messaged him again. I make it very clear I'm not expecting anything. Just, you know, maybe he sent, because I gave him the address, and maybe he sent one, but he got lost or whatever. So I'm just touching base again, I guess. Short answer, I don't. Mame, Mr. Well, I guess neither you or I are going to be able to figure anything out that is going to be of any relevance here, Love and Thunder, but I don't think the header would have a hand in making the game crash. I think the header just makes the game boot or not boot. Of course, I could be wrong. I really don't. Obviously, the header is not the problem here, though. Would you agree? The Ranger also has infinite money. They all have like arbitrary numbers between 49,000 and 56,000. Then the Knights just got normal money. What should I do? Should I try the same shit again as the Wizard and then call it? Other than that, and like trying to kill the king and see if the king also sells short swords, what do you guys think I should do? What can we possibly do to further explore this? Now that we apparently did everything, it just didn't get us to the second floor. On this run where we did finish the dungeon technically, I do wanna... I should get to the inn, but let's try get back to the king, right? Might also be new shit that we didn't know about. Let's try the king again. What I did is I added a header to this, and I added a Dirty Larry header, which is a game by the same devs for the Lynx. So that was good enough to have it actually boot. Oh fuck! Now it's gonna send me to the map though. Let me try that again. I forget he does that for talking to him. I just want to try pressing the option 1 button to access the secret shop. See if that does anything particularly for the king. But yes, if you guys have any suggestions on shit to try at this point, I will gladly try them. He also sells short swords. Try the map guy again. We try the king again. I guess we can try the dungeon a second time, but shoot the king. Yes, I want to try that, but not now. I want to try that on a fresh run. Because if I try to shoot the king now, maybe it compromises the thing. Alright. So you can access the town from there. It's like, I think I see what's going on. Yeah. That's also accessing the town right here. Okay. like a desert beach, a volcano, and a snow thingy. Some swamps here. The prototype 1 map's so good though. This thing is very lame in comparison. Okay. What if I missed something in the dungeon, guys? Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed. Okay. I have 10 out of 25 hit points. That first enemy is the most dangerous. So he actually comes up to you. Check if the walls all exist. Hey, Red Funk, if you want to go full Red Funk on this and go out of bounds or whatever, be my guest. I would love that. But I can't be doing that. Oh man, I'm hungry. I should eat that sandwich. Should keep saving on this same slot since I'm doing the dungeon again. I'm trying different paths this time. Maybe there's another staircase, you know, maybe there's an item, maybe there's an NPC. I think at this point, we wanna check it out properly, right? What do you think? So are the only actual areas that actually exist are the town, castle, and dungeon? Yeesh. Yes, although apparently more were developed. Apparently a few towns and a few dungeons were made, according to the one of the old developers' comments that you can find online. But whether they are in this prototype build that was found, or you know, we don't know if they are in this, and if they are in this, we don't know that you can access them normally without like recoding, recompiling, or hacking or whatever. So we don't know. That's why we're exploring this. We don't know. Nobody knows. If we don't find out, but like this stream gets somebody else obsessed with the game that actually would have the capacity to dissect maybe the ROM somehow, or pick that up or learn or whatever, and then find out that even like, hey, look, there's this dragon, or look, there's this new tile set or whatever, that would be very fucking cool. I would be extremely proud of myself if that happened. I mean, I would be extremely proud of you if that happened. But yeah, I don't have that skill set. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on this side at all. Left or top? Okay. Ooh, this is kind of open. You can go left and top again, but big. Maybe there is something I missed, you know? This dungeon is big as fuck. Almost worth mapping or playing through with turbo, which I refuse to do. But mapping would make sense here, just to be sure we've explored fully. Okay, so this is a dead end, and I came from the right, and I could still go up, and then before that fork, I could go up again, but I decided to go left, which means that here to the right, there's a path up. Exactly. And we should save, because I think this is what leads to... I think that's the full dungeon, right? Am I right? I think this is what leads to the spiders and the snake. Yes, this is that. So the spiders are gonna be to the left here, top and then left. Or are they? What is this route? Let's fuck around, right? Let's definitely fuck around. Nothing here. Game's not crashing anymore. That's very good. Imagine like a boss fight with a boss fight tune. It's doing like fucking lightning on the screen and shit. A cheat device? I don't think so. And that sounds sensible, XES, but I mean, again, I'd be delighted if somebody picked that up and did it. I don't have the skill set to do that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I guess the first step would be to examine the game from the inside to determine whether or not there is more than what you can access normally. This is such a maze. Like, where the fuck am I going now? Holy shit, we've never been here. We have not been here. Logically, the stairs that we've accessed are actually the stairs down. And you're supposed to explore this dungeon, which was multi-level, and get this ring in the lowest floor. That's what the guy that gave us the map said. But, oh, I had the lights on too strong. But it just threw us out in the map when we got that staircase. Very few landmarks, but don't think I've been here before. I'm trying to hog the walls as well, just to see in the other rooms if I spot something weird. I'm fairly sure either this is near the entrance or like I've never been here. Yeah, Ranscott, but I'm more concerned now with whether there's anything more to see or to try than or not, because again, the logic thing is that the thing to do to advance brought us to the map instead of actually getting to a new floor of the dungeon, so that's it. Our hands are tied and there's nothing more to do with the prototype, you know? I want to go to the right there. Let's go. I don't think there was anything custom for the Lynx. The Lynx was really bare bone. Just had a car adapter charger, and I think that was it. Oh, I'm so lost now. This needs actual mapping. Where the fuck am I? Okay. There's dudes there. I think as long as you see guys, that's kind of a good sign, and I should go and kill them. But let's see here. Another dead end. I'm starving. IRL. Oh, this is a double wall. Oh, by the way, this dead end here is curious. What if this is how you go down? There's no stair. Worth a shot. All right. So it's just a big empty dungeon, I suppose, and that stair is that, but it doesn't fucking work. Here's another one. This is the bottom of it. So the bottom left is the entrance. The top left is the stairs. Nothing. That's water. I think at this point I'm backtracking, but no way to be sure within a map. This is a maze. This is a maze. It's really easy to make it to the part that matters, but if you start exploring it, there's fuck all. This is a maze. I think this is the entrance. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, see, that's obviously an stairs going up, right? Then we're gonna make our way to the top left again, which is obviously stairs going down. And they don't work properly. Or rather they do, and I don't think they did with the wizard. So maybe if I fucking try again, they will work, and I will get to the lower floor. Because the first time I did, I'm pretty sure I tried to... Maybe I didn't do it properly, but... The tile was like mirrored. It wasn't working properly. And when I tried to go in, nothing would happen. This shit. Feel like we're still exploring, by the way. I've not been here. This is so large, you wish the character went faster at this time. She don't go faster. Do you like maybe do anything with the water? Maybe drink to restore health? I could use that. A joyful abandon. Welcome to the stream. Well, here's my setup. Let me flex my setup. I don't have batteries on this. I have a USB-C cable, 2 links, on a modern power supply that's virtually infinite. It's very comfy. And then the Lynx is kind of lighter because it doesn't have the batteries. But I had to jam the label from this cable inside the battery port, or this would move and unplug. But I nailed down this setup now, which is very, very good. But you are correct. Otherwise. Yeah, I got the Lynx too. Obviously, I'm playing on an emulator right now, but don't get it twisted with me flexing having a Lynx just because it's like my favorite system. The emulation's always like king. I'm a big fan of emulation. Not a fan of save states, even though I'm using them now, but this is crashing all the time, so I need to do that. Jagger stream. Well, I'm not a fan of Atari in particular. I'm a fan of the Lynx. Atari is kind of like the bad guy in the Lynx's story too. What are those lights up there? I've never streamed Jaguar. Last time I looked at anything Jaguar was when we played Dragon, the Bruce Lee story on Mega Drive, which is a really sick game. And the Jaguar kind of has the upper hand on some things that are unique to it. The soundtrack is the best on the Mega Drive, I think. And only the soundtrack. Looks like overall, other than the soundtrack, that's kind of the weaker version of that game on Mega Drive. But actually, yeah, now it's coming back. There's cool details that are unique to each version. Like only on the Mega Drive, when you did the kitchen fight outside the kitchen in the back alley, only on the Mega Drive version, there is a... Fuck, now it's gonna crash. Wait. It's not? 8, 9 arrows. There's a homeless guy inside of a... Should save. Garbage can. Popping his head out. Very cool, unique detail. He's like maybe killing the spider actually. Ah, it froze. Fuck. 6, 7, 8. Okay. See, it's still glitched. But you can enter. See? I'm in. And then I'm in again. And then I don't have a ring. Alright, there's no ring. And then map. Just not good. Sonic 3 and Knuckles? I'm not a fan of that. I don't really care about Sonic 3. I think that's like a very, very good soundtrack. I guess you're right, but fuck. All right. I don't think like if we do it with the wizard. I tried this after killing a snake too. Maybe you wanna try killing everybody? Maybe. I'm not a fan of those games, Axia. Sonic 3, Vectorman 1, and Vectorman 2. Oh, now it just crashes again randomly like it did with the wizard. So we borked it. Those are like big, large games that recycle a lot of shit. At least Vectorman 1 is. I haven't actually played through Sonic 3 or Vectorman 2 yet. But I'm not like hyped about them too much. Because Sonic 3 seems like a really long, boring game. And Vectorman 1 was obviously padded as well. Whereas Sonic 1 is the gold standard as far as Sonic games go for me. Just take Sonic 1 and put the Sonic 2 final bosses on it, and you got the perfect game. On that note, I don't know what we can do next, but I have a couple of ideas. Got a couple of ideas. Let me take a couple bites of a sandwich because I'm starving, and I'll show you what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, speaking of good music, what music are we putting on? You guys got any letter of the alphabet that can work as a suggestion? G? I'll take G. I got Gates of Zendikon with G. That's Lynx. And Gauntlet the Third Encounter, but that's got like one song. Let's put on... Fuck it, let's just do Gates of Zendikon with the entire soundtrack. That'll be enough. I'll be right back. Don't fight. Alright, I'm back. Sandwich was good. There was guacamole in the fridge, fresh made, just made, and I put it out after the sandwich, and then I grabbed the nachos also, but then I put them back. I saved that shit for later. I wanted to taste, but then I was like, let's shouldn't that play a sound? What's happening? What's up, Samson? Did that work before? That worked when Zenki did it. Everything is connected and working. Oh, yes, of course. Okay. Right, my bad. I see. So what happened is must have been in the old folder. Yesterday I moved my music folder and I had to rebind all the Stream Deck buttons, and I'm imagining that, yeah, not found, right? I'm gonna have to change the path and then it will work again. Right. Okay, try again? No, just kidding. Oh, hold on, just kidding. There you go, fucking memer. So that works now. And this one as well.
It's good!
Thank you, Samson, for the 50 bits. Thank you, Samson, for the 51 bits. Appreciate it. How's it going? Okay, your package sent finally. Alchemical, welcome back. Father X Keeper, how's it going? Duck Admirer, hi.
Do you even source control your configuration files?
Source control your configuration files? What configuration files? Source control. I do backups. Source control. I don't need to source control. My music folder is so old and ancient. It was on a hard drive on the side of my computer, so the hard drive is old and has to spin and wake up apparently. So when I would like play a song like this, it would sometimes it would lag or take too long, and I need that to be immediate. So I moved everything, and then I took some time to change the buttons. So are others also broken? Foul works. Yay works. Devada's laugh works. Presented by Data East works. And that's all we have. Very good. Sorry about that, Samson. Thanks for helping. And thanks for the 120 bits. How's it going? Hey, Rakewood, thank you for recommending that game, Hasamu, or whatever it was, by Irem, arcade game with Mahjong tiles. I played a couple of credits of that. It's very interesting. Tomorrow? Okay, cool. It's not going to my house, though, so... is it tomorrow? How do you know it's tomorrow? That's actually useful information. Now, guys, I think I'm gonna try and kill the king, but we don't have any more hope to gain anything new from at least this run, you know? So let's reset. Okay, very good. So it should be tomorrow, huh? Gotta see if there's anybody there to pick it up. But if there isn't, and they don't want anything signed much, It's okay because they got like a door guy there, a doorkeeper. So the only two playable ones really where you can actually kill enemies are the girl and the mage. Let's try the mage again. I want to try killing the can you access the dungeon maybe even though you can't see it? No. Try killing the king this time. If you just tuned in, we've been exploring this prototype from the developers of Dirty Larry that never came out. Of this game that never came out because it never got finished. And although we found more dialogues, portraits, and shit that I was expecting and hoping for even, we even got to the exit, to the stairs of the dungeon, but it just throws you out to the map instead. And there's crashes. Look how big the king is. It's so fucking sick, this sprite, but I don't think this works. What about the stairs in the dungeon? In the castle here, there's some stairs that don't do shit. Alright, let's do one final run, guys. If nothing comes of it. Look at the shadow underneath the bottom of the cane. So cool. Wizard's fully unique. All 8 directions is facing the... There's no recycling. There's a chance I missed the shop, but I doubt it would do anything different. Hello, fair maiden. If you enter a shop, she gets back, I think. Desperation move. We could try those stairs again. Like try the dungeon stairs, then try the castle stairs again. Alright. So get the map. I got a fucking hair. It's getting into my nose. From my mustache, I think. Get the map. Now the dungeon entrance is visible in the world map. Because of that. We can access the dungeon, but it's buggy. I think we've done it all. There's a tile there that doesn't work. I think we've done it all. While I was hoping for more, I'm not, like, disappointed. Does that make sense? Yeah, there's nothing else. First enemy. Alright. It hit me. I lost 5 health. The first one's the only one that, like, will It's harder not to get hit by him, I guess. We've very much explored this dungeon. I didn't map it or anything. It's a huge maze, but we've very much explored it. I suppose there are some of those beastmen that I didn't kill up there. But yeah, let's just make a beeline to the stairs again. What's up, Deus Ex Macchiato? That's a good nickname. There you go. About to blow the dust off my links. I should probably replace the screen first. Very good. Very good. The original screen for the links is not that horrible. Like, it's serviceable, I think. But, yeah, the Australian guys at K-On Retro or Atari Gamer or whatever, they can be very helpful. Igor on Discord was helping me troubleshoot my issues and whatnot. So that guy's very friendly. If you if you do end up having to like buy shit for your links and do that, otherwise you can just emulate, I think. But the links itself is a beast, and I get it. Let's save. What would you play on it? Do you have a Model 1 or a Model 2? If you want to replace the screen or a mod and shit like that, Model 2 is going to be easier. Weiji Bang, what's up? It looks peak. Somebody's been too much on social media, Weiji Bang. A Lynx game is exactly what you need. But this is a prototype. Okay, so we went straight to the spiders. What if I check them out from here instead, which we haven't done before? Is the stairs still going to be buggy? It didn't crash, weirdly. Okay. Model 2, the fat one. Well, just it's smaller. This is the fat model, right? First time I hear Model 2 being called a fat one, but I suppose it looks chunkier because it's smaller, but this one's larger, right? You call that the fat one? Suppose it looks a bit more like a chode. More bulbous? Is it taller? Because you put the cartridge up top, maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm familiar with the look, but I haven't held one. Guess I haven't actually held one. Alright, so this is what happens. Yep. Yeah, I think that's it. With all my best intentions, I can't imagine anything else to do, guys. If you have any clue, just leave it in chat or leave it on Discord or try to explore this yourself. I don't think we got anything else that we can do. We got to the end of the dungeon, but we're supposed to get to the other floor and we're not going there. So I think that this isn't the last build of the game, or if it is, they never built a version with the multiple dungeons and multiple towns, because the developer online years ago did mention they built a few dungeons and a few towns for it, yet we're not even able to descend to the second floor of the first dungeon, guys. So I don't think this is all that was done for this game. It's just all that seems to be in this prototype. Or at least it's all that is accessible in this prototype, unless it gets hacked or dissected by somebody that actually knows what they're doing. That is not me, because all I could do is actually just put a header on it so it would run, because it wouldn't run. The last thing I will do is I will examine the other staircase that goes down that can be found in some recess of the castle here. But yeah, they sell screens, they sell cables that you can attach to a power supply. They sell a flash card. If you're looking to spend your hard-earned money to juice up your links. Otherwise, emulation-wise, what I use is RetroArch, which I hate. It's a really bad software. Front-end, whatever, but for links, it appears to be the best. This stair, you can't even enter. You can't even enter these, even after, you know, finishing that dungeon. There's a throne room down there. There's a guy and a lady you can find here in this castle too that don't do anything. All right. Yep. All right. Cool. I'll call it there. This had to be done. It had to be done, but that's all there is. That's all there is. I'll try to put it on the actual links maybe, but can't really expect anything else or anything extra to happen. Solstice? What do you mean solstice? But yeah, that's the Guardians storm over Doria, and that appears to be all that you can do or see from this prototype. We can never know for sure. We can never know for sure unless some prodigy dissects it or whatever, but I don't suppose that's anything to be expected. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go and play my links now. Hope you guys enjoyed this very peculiar stream. I will see you all on Sunday with Volkenkratzer, and then on Tuesday with Populus. Alright? You guys take care. And I've been...